Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Here's Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Murray looking around. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Johnson the screen. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Well, that's a textbook move by Johnson. Once he sets the pick, he hustles into scoring position.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Hachimura with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Johnson can't hit. Here's Chicago. It's a three-point game. And Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, it just continues to expand.
Oh, look, Jalen Johnson, Kevin, is an all-star level guy. I mean, efficient on the offensive end, brings consistent energy every night, makes very few mistakes, and plays both ends of the floor.
Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, you know, one thing that makes Murray a great player, he can score with or without the ball.
Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
I mean, what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Murray, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter on the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
When Murray's on his way to the basket, you can expect a strong finish.
And that one's good, SGA.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, that's how Murray does most of his damage, going on the attack and putting pressure on the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
Well, their coaches love seeing that. Working that ball, playing team basketball.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray for 3. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Ware. Johnson the screen. Tries again. Ware, good.
Yeah, he had options there. Decided to do it himself, and it was a good decision.
And it's SGA penetrating. And Embiid is right there.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Murray outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on this board. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And Ware now top of the key. Good on the triple. Ware's got the first basket of the second quarter for Miami.
And when you get inside like he did, that's when you have to get the shooting on the perimeter. And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those games.
Inside, pass to Bowen. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Bowen's got the lead up to 4 now for Miami. And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor. Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Here's Brown. Back to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Finishing things off there with a dunk.
Johnson in the corner. From the arc. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, every year in the league, Johnson's become a better three-point shooter. That tells you how hard he works in the offseason.
Gasol. Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
To the inside. Here's Gasol. Johnson with the rebound. Miami leading by 5. Murray outside. Down low. Pass to Bowen. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, easy 2 points from Bowen. You don't need a ton of offense from Bruce. He makes his impact defensively.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. both teams making some changes here. 1:16 left in the first half. Here's Aminu. The slam dunk by Aminu.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Embiid the screen. And here's West for three. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Aminu down low. Nene has the open look. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Nene's got his first 3 points of the game.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
James outside. Garnett right side. Pass to Embiid. Rebound by Nene. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively. And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so we conclude the first half. Miami leads by 11. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Miami 36.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And it's Irving with the ball for Miami. They've led by as many as 14 points. Goes up on the high post. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Chicago trails by 11. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
SGA with the steal. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Nene. Second chance effort. Williamson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, that's Zion showing he understands the subtleties of the game as well. Using the pump fake really well there.
And both free throws good for Williamson. And Craig, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
To the wing right side. And the shot's good from Nene. Nene's got 6.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
That's to Williamson. Outside for Nene. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 8.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Aminu. Now Ware. Miami needs to get a shot off. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Now into the lineup for Chicago.
Chicago trails by 8.
Paul Gasol.
Outside Edwards. Left side Gasol. Takes it off the glass.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Hachimura down low. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. .44 seconds left to play here in the third. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Using that momentum on the drive to great effect. Now that's a dunk.
Right wing. Wide open look here for Murray. No good from outside. Chicago trailing here. To the paint. And to Kumbo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Screen by Aminu. To the left side wing. Here's Ware. It's good from long range. Ware's got 11 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively.
Oh, you gotta miss that, Pippen.
Generally a good idea.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Miami ahead, up by 5. And after
He don't shoot twos,
right
shoot
back
threes.
to the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago. Trailing by 5. Pass to LeBron. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Hachimura, the screen. Over to the wing. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Good ball movement here by Miami. Aminu to the right side. Ware. No good with the triple. Chicago trails by 3. Pass to James. James up in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
And play stops.
Come on! Don't do that, bro!
In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And they double up Murray. Now here's Hachimura. Now Aminu. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
James.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Fuck, I missed it.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
And Kumbo by Thompson. Goes up. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, these are the moments Zion lives for. He loves to perform when the lights are bright.
Gilgeous Alexander with it. Now defended by Williamson.
Come on, bro.
Leading by 3.
Come on, bro. Fucking mistakes.
That is his first foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Nene down low. Kyrie Irving. Here's Williamson. Takes it inside.
Yeah, if Zion gets a runway, nothing is going to stop him.
Green by Giannis. Green from outside.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Williamson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Late in the clock.
Come on, bro. You gotta fucking block that, bro. I need a 3.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
What the fuck?
So Nene will bring it up for Miami. They're led by as many as 14 points.
Oh, an important score by Zion. They trusted him and he delivered.
Fires the 3, and it doesn't go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And it goes out of bounds. A last touch by Irving.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Gilgeous Alexander looking around. James. That shot no good. Shoots it.
Damn, I had that game, bro. Fucking mistakes.
Relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they lead off all this.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Off the tip. And to Kumbo inside. No good that time. Thompson inside the line. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
West the bounce pass. And Green slams it in.
Love watching this kind of action in the pick and roll.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now, here's Thomas. Pass to Thompson. Over Edwards. Edwards with the block.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, how about the dunk right there? I love seeing him go up with that force.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcome the expectation. He wanted the expectation, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Here's Brown. Jalen Johnson picking up that last basket. And it's Brown missing. 1:49 left in the first quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Morant. Bosch grabs the miss. And it's Johnson penetrating. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Okay.
Morant looking around. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Okay, I see what you're doing.
Morant just puts so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
Here's Thomas. Outside to Weber. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
Weber's got 5.
And I like how he didn't have a great look, kicked it, and ends up with the triple. A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Bosch. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Chicago trails by 3. To the paint. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense.
Like that one.
Positioning himself well to come up with the block. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little.
I'm blocking every single shot, buddy. We playing volleyball with your ass.
See it very clearly. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago.
No! No! No!
And it's been a
No!
game here after one quarter of play.
No!
And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys.
The dogs are out, homeboy. Fuck, puñeta, ¿qué pasa? Me cago en la madre. Este cabrón, puñeta, ¿qué pasa, cabrón? Estamos aquí alterados, mamabicho. Oh, I got weed. Oh, we're about to smoke all fucking night. We got 258 win last season, ladies and gentlemen. We en route to break that record. You too, holla at your boy. You know what it is. It's your boy. It's the one and only. Yours. I'm gonna get the dogs out for you. Get the dogs out for you real quick, okay?
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Houston. Pass to Martin. And there's the drive. Good D by Gasol.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, you try to stay connected to Cunningham, but he finds a way.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those games.
Pass to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Cutting the screen. Cunningham drives in. And he uses the glass on the layup. Cunningham's got 7 points.
Well, the physicality of the NBA takes some getting used to, but Cunningham is able to make those tough finishes.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is
That'll wake you up.
Cunningham left side. Down low. Here's Johnson. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Here's Gasol. Martin with the block.
We saw he was ready to swat that one away in very good position.
Gasol screens. 3, Pippen. It's good from long range.
The dogs out.
Plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Houston with a big group substitution here. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. About About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Thomas with the ball. Still without a basket. Here's Drummond. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Chicago leading. It's Edwards on the wing. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Garnett.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense. Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Fires away from way outside. It's stolen by Green.
Money.
And some good action to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Chicago leads by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Double team on Thomas. Thompson outside. Back to Thomas. Outside Bosch. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson in the corner. Back to Bosch. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And taken away by Johnson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Thomas gets the bucket.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well, they did a great job, Kevin, of teaching him the game because Jalen Johnson can really play. And
Out of bounds, buddy.
Everyone in his family is extremely proud of what he's doing in the NBA.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's West. Nothing on the board. Embiid owns the lane.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
To the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Weber's got 7.
Well, first he sets a solid screen, then he shifts into a scoring position. I mean, that's exactly how it should be done.
Stolen by Weber. Bosch with it. West picks him up. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
Well, when it comes to getting the ball in the open floor, no one is more dangerous than Giannis.
The deep 3 from Thompson. Knocked loose. Six to shoot. Back to Weber. Outside West. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter.
Homeboy, you don't guard me, bro? This is what happened when people don't guard me.
Good D by Weber. Houston trails.
You don't guard me at all, bro. You scared little pussy.
And Weber, just tremendous size in the paint. Easily rising up to take that one.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. And the three ball is good. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes.
You can enjoy it because I'm going to rip you, buddy.
Is the theme for this one.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him tap off the drive like that.
And Embiid brings it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And the shot is good. And Houston leads by 4.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Sinks the triple. SGA's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Weber outside. Gets it off. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Houston on top. And they're up by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Chicago trails by 3. The 3 from Morant. Offensive rebound. No good on that one.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Pass to Thompson. To Cunningham. Weber a screen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Now here's Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
Nice work by Morant. He just explodes off the screen.
Cunningham looking it over. Left side Bosch. Thompson outside. Now Cunningham. And there's the 3.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Morant with it. And Bosch picks him up defensively.
Ah, man.
Stolen by Cunningham. Thompson fires.
Come on, bro. Get the fucking defense.
So easy. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Houston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Substitution on the court.
It's James. Oh, that is a big-time James.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Here's Johnson. A three-pointer. Good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Thompson.
Oh, now everybody making threes, though.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Well, he's one of the best rebounders we've ever seen.
Yo, he stepped out of bounds, bro.
Defensive glass, and at the other end,
He stepped out of bounds, bro.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here. And Chicago has possession. Screen by James. Wide open look. It's in. His shot is pure.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get
No, I need a 3, bro.
Stretches their lead to 8.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
Gonna go.
Fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
No good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can handle the second. Chicago making a switch here. It's Morant. Antetokounmpo looking it over. He takes it in. Oh, what a finish.
Just too much Giannis there. We're seeing why they named him the Greek Freak.
At the line with one shot.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Double team on Thomas. Plays it in off the...
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Timeout. Start it.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
I need Klay Thompson, bro. Klay Thompson's a spot-up shooter.
Now Thomas. Throws it down. What an assist!
Assisted.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And get the three. Thompson. From deep. So Houston wins it. A solid win on the road for them.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, and with me tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler. It's going to be Houston off the tip. Left side, Bosch. Back to McKee. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket.
Wow, he just got up there so easily. Wiggins is still a top-level athlete.
And it goes down 2 points.
Read the defense beautifully, puts the ball on the floor and makes a play.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Bosch. Wiggins outside. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. The rebound by Pippen.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's rebounded by Bosch. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We play just over a minute here in the first. And it's Bosch in the corner. Pass to McKee. And he jams it with authority.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
From deep as GA. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Outside Bosch. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Harper. Pass to Wiggins. Thompson in the corner. Shot clock at 3. McKee, no luck. Chicago leading. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Chicago substitution.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. Back to Bosch. And some nice passing there by Houston. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
LeBron outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Kept alive. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. To the inside. McKee. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, he's mainly been a scorer throughout his career, but you like that Wiggins that time kept his head on a swivel.
Stolen by Bosch. Wiggins outside. Here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
McKee for 3. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Houston leads by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
From past the arc, Johnson, good. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
He typically does most of his scoring in the mid-range or at the rim, but Johnson's showing you right there he does have that kind of range to rely on as well.
Here's Kim. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Camby the screen to the middle. And slam dunk by Camby.
But that's a nice look right there. You can run your offense through Johnson. He's that talented.
Pass to Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by West. Embiid's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. And it's Johnson with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards. Showing off right now.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, man, that was a loud bucket.
Chicago trails by 5. Here's West. Backed in off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
On the wing, Johnson. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Houston. Johnson with it. West picks him up, and they pick up 2. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
I really like when Johnson is finding his own offense like this, particularly when he's that close to the basket.
Embiid, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
But that's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yo, I didn't got the win, bro. Wow. Nah, bro, it froze. Look at the channel. Go back like 1 minute ago. Go back, and it froze, like a little bit froze. And I was not gonna quit. That was a good game. I'm trying to figure out my lineup, bro. You know, because I'm missing Klay Thompson bad, bro. You know what? I got too many shooters, fast people, so I need Klay Thompson. Point guard, shooting guard, small forward, power forward. I use LeBron as a power forward. They gave it to me, bro? Why the fuck they gave it to me, bro? This shit got froze in an hour? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Yo, it wasn't me, bro. Probably my internet, bro, because there's a storm outside. Wow, Glossy. For an hour, bro. Oh my God. So you know what? Let's do Breakout then. Because I heard a lot of good things about Breakout. You can't lose 3 times here, I heard. But you get Devin Booker, Pink Diamond. Yo, I didn't quit, bro. It froze. Holy shit. Yeah, this is not. They fixed this. So you got 3 chances, 3 losses. And a reward can be Devin Booker, Pink Diamond, or other Pink Diamonds. Why I got hurt? This is not my team. Why I got hurt? Ooh. Well, let's win this. Well, we're gonna get a lot of exchange stuff here. Breakout. Yeah, breakout. It's a faster pace though. But I think after each game you can't use the same players. So you try and get some pink diamond. But if you keep winning, you get reward. Pink diamond, galaxy opals. Holy shit. I don't know why she's in the game, bro. What you mean boxes? Hall of Fame boxes? Yo, they keep making everything, bro. What's up, brothers?
That's the end of the game. Thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please take care to get home safely and we'll see you at the next one.
How you doing? How you doing? Yo, Anthony now. I'm about to be Ruby level 2. Nah, I don't want that. None of that. How you doing? How you doing? We out here, we out here. Yo, my headsets are messing up, bro. I just pulled the wire by mistake. Oh, my controller's gonna fall. There you go. What's up, what's up, what's up? Abby, just like my cousin. How you doing, Abby? Abby! Happy holidays, Abby. Make sure to subscribe and hit the like button, brother. You know what it is. Who's this? Gotta get 7 assists for the player. Let's go. Yo, he makes him. Don't leave him open. He makes him, bro. Yo, it's getting tough for this just to be easy. Whoa, Kevin Garnett, what is you doing? What is you doing, Kevin Garnett? We're gonna get the breakout, yo. We're gonna break this challenge. We're gonna get those pink rewards. Oh, under the leg! And you steal. The goal is to win and to get to the pink diamond. And sometime when you win, they give you rewards, and you can get a Galaxy Opal pink diamond. But every game that you play, for the next one, you cannot use the game your players. They get blocked. So, you know, unless you got the cars, oh, they unlocks them. I needed that, I needed that. Ooh. I like to collect sneakers, as you see in the back. I got like 80%, 85% of the Jordan releases from 2025. This is my latest. I got 2 more pairs coming. Couple weeks, it'll be here. I got the Black Cats. and some Jordan 5. Tell her thank you very much. You see, what's this? Oh no, I can't use him. I don't want to use that guy. That's where I'm at. See, it's like a caster. You gotta get in there. Where I'm at though. Yo, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for watching, man. Have a beautiful holidays, brother. Have a beautiful, beautiful holiday. Ooh, oh, I did that one. I'm about to say. Clutch, triple threat. Same as well, brother. See, look, I gotta get all the way up here. But you know what? I like this one here, bro. Like, I gotta beat these challenges. Get 5-second chances point. Get 5 layups when any player. Get 7 assists. Just to win it. Let's win it. Oh. No, man. I gotta change players, bro. Alright, get 5-second chances point, get 5 layups, get 7 assists with a player. That's an offensive rebound. Ow! I gotta wait till they get there, bro. Jesus Christ, that's so fast for you. That's shooting the way I'm supposed to shoot. Oh my God. I'm losing? This is a fun mode, though. I don't even know what the computer gave me this guy. I'm losing, bro. Come on, Gary, I need to steal. Oh my God. Yo, their ball? Can't score. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit, guys. It used to be easy, bro. It got tougher now. Ah! I can't lose, bro. I forgot about that. If not, I gotta start all over again. What's the reward, bro? Hall of Fame. I want to play this one. Fuck it. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a big matchup, guys. This is a big matchup.
It's time for the NBA.
This is a big matchup, guys. I cannot lose two more. This is a big matchup, guys. Like a huge matchup, bro. You guys see what it is? Scottie Pippen in the building. You heard? Got the Scottie Pippen there, so I gotta represent. You heard me? Big game, guys. This is a huge, huge game.
And for the Nuggets, we've got Wilson Chandler.
Hall of Fame too.
With Jamal Murray. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Jokic in at the center. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Outside, SGA. Pass to Green. And
one. Let's go.
Three-point play chance here for him.
Draymond Green is a smart, strong guy who is able to finish through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Harris against Edwards. Now Beasley. Back to Chandler. Murray the pass to Beasley. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago with the ball. Giannis a screen on Chandler. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Harris outside. Chandler bounce pass. Beasley finds Harris. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Jokic
What?
way to finish inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Pippen outside. From outside the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play. Pippen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Chandler outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic from downtown. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That one falls.
There's such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Murray kicks to Jokic. He's off on that one. Over in the corner, Edwards. Another three for Chicago.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And so we conclude the first half. It's Chicago up by 10. And don't go away.
Yeah, I didn't miss a field goal. Only a free throw.
56 seconds left here in the second half. So for Chicago right now, we've got Thompson. LeBron James is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's West. And it's Brown in at the three, the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray kicks to Beasley. And the rejection by Embiid.
How about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Here's LeBron. Here's Brown. James dishes to Embiid. Thompson passes to LeBron. Offensive rebounds. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Beasley outside.
Don't leave him open, bro.
With the assist.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Thompson. Launches from deep. Jokic pulls it down. 52 seconds left in the game. Beasley. Down he goes for three.
When he's feeling it, Beasley, a very reliable three-point option. You've got to get him off that arc.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Malik Beasley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. And the three misses.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Got it.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect the lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
Timeout called. Nuggets. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
James is for Chicago. Arnett comes in for James. And Gervin subbed in for Brown. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, the savvy veteran now, Gary Harris, drawing the contact.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 5. And an intentional foul right there.
Gary Harris. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
They're on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
I think when we look back on the career of Klay Thompson, he is going to be considered one of the greatest shooters in the history of this league.
And the rejection by Embiid.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
The 3 doesn't go. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances.
Yo, Glossy.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan and with me.
I think I'm gonna get the season pass here. Not the season pass, but that card that you can exchange. I think I'm gonna get it because you need 3 for Marc Gasol. So if I get this one and over there and what I play, the more that I play is 2. So I have 3. I can get Marc Gasol in a couple weeks. I can do that, bro.
He just plays with such energy down low, giving Gortat the positioning he wants, and he is going to finish with 4.
SGA, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And how about his awareness there, recognizing the open man?
And so it's Washington with it. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. And Gortat kicks to Temple. There's a screen by Gortat. Beal the pass to Gortat. Clock at 4.
That's good.
Whoa, this is intense.
Well, you know he is a great three-point shooter, but man, is he testing the limits of his range.
And it's Pippen in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Pippen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Using the mid-range, I like him in that area of the floor.
Edwards kicks to Pippen. A putback controls the rebound.
Look at that, look at that, look at that, guys. Look at that. Woo! Yeah! It's your boy. Get out of here, buddy.
Nene against Pippen. Green.
No, don't do that.
Deal against Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. And that's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
20 seconds left here in the first half of the game. Ball against SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Gortat dishes the deal. A 3. And no good. Edwards from deep point range. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Chicago 7.
Guys like my Galaxy Opal lineup?
So it's West with it. He brings it up for Chicago. So on the floor for Washington. All out there with Brandon Beal. Then it's
I need to know how to shoot it around, bro.
And it's Gortat in at the center position. Beal from long range. The rebound by Garnett. Beal's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And Embiid sets the pick for Gervin. Looking for Gortat. He gets it there. Here's Nene. And that comes off the assist by...
Yeah, I'm losing, but I can't lose this game.
First 2 points.
Look at the intensity of Nene, one of the strongest guys.
I can't lose this game, bro.
In scoring the ball inside. Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Here's Temple. Back the wall for the 3. And there's the 3.
Remember that.
Because if I lose 3, I gotta start all over again.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about.
If I lose 3 games, I gotta start all over again, bro.
Big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Timeout, Wizards.
No. Fight against the computer, Hall of Fame.
Chicago making a switch here. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in.
Yeah, it's Hall of Fame.
From that spot on the
field. Good fans.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Chicago.
Look at the defense, bro.
Embiid with the screen on Wall. SGA. And so it's Washington with it. Beal with it. Picked up by Brown.
Holy shit. This is thorough, bro. This is a real game.
Alexander against Wall.
Look at that, bro. Oh, I'm losing by 3. I need a 3.
In these situations, he has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Now Embiid. Brown.
I can't shoot with him for shit, bro.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure.
I can't shoot with Brown for nothing, bro. Wow, that's 2 losses, bro. Well, I got Alonzo Mourning here. I don't want Alonzo Mourning here, bro. I want my players. Let's go. Yo, they really tied up in the defense, bro. So in order to win this shit, you gotta be on your A game, cause it's Hall of Fame. What's going on with James Harden? Shake that bear. So let's go.
Here we go.
Draymond Green. Chicago foul. Taylor Wilkins on the game. First personal foul. First team foul. The ball goes to Chicago.
Yo, they don't mess, bro. They don't mess, bro.
Shooting for Chicago, Anthony Edwards, taking 2 shots.
Oh, it's only 5 now. You don't got no bench. Oh, I almost have it. I almost had the. Wow, bro. I needed that point bad. Anthony Edwards 3-pointer helped me.
Thank you everyone for making.
It's fun though, I ain't gonna lie.
The NBA on 2K
It's fun.
Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. So with James on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Green is out there with Pippen. Then there's Edwards. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the one spot. And for Atlanta, Kyle Korver is out there with T.
Can now lose one more.
Millsap.
I gotta play every game. Well, every game is my last.
Gilgeous-Alexander against T. Pass to Korver. Pocket 6. Inside. Carroll kicks to Horford. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
It's fun, this breakout thing. It's really fun. I'm trying to get that pink diamond for free.
Here's Korver for 3.
Wow!
I love how fast Korver shoots the ball. It doesn't even think about it. Just terrific instincts.
And here's Edwards from the arc. A 3-ball. Great T that time from T. Korver against SGA. Korver sets the screen for T. It's Carroll on the wing. Offline with his 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And it's Korver in the corner. Millsap a screen on SGA. T kicks to Horford. Carroll dishes to T.
Yo, they don't miss, bro.
Over time, Teague has really gotten more and more comfortable.
No, don't do that.
That's impressive.
Don't do that. They don't miss. They do not miss, guys.
That's his first foul. At the top of the key, Millsap. Teague with the ball. Pass to Korver. Now Carroll launches it. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Pippen down low. Carroll covering. Misses the lane.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want to hit the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
All right.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks on top, up 2. We got more in store for you right after this. We've got Paul Millsap, Teague out there with Kyle Korver. Then it's Damari Carroll, and it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Brown, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, I like the fact
Oh my God, this guy's shot is so slow.
A guy that does a good job getting to the line.
Look at that, bro.
The second free throw. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. So it's Atlanta now. The lead is 2. And that one goes.
They're losing by 2.
Judged by Boston.
Look how low it's scoring game. It's 6-4, bro.
32 seconds left to play here in the second half. Teague finds Carroll. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right.
You can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you.
Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on.
Teague against West. Pass to Embiid. For the tie.
Oh my God.
Relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
Oh my God, bro.
He's a natural leader, too.
It's stolen by Korver. 3. Good.
Got his feet set. Let it fly.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. Here's Brown. Another chance here. James outside. Embiid fires. He drills the 3.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there. Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Now.
What the fuck?
Here's the Hawks. And the transition bucket.
Yo, this shit crazy, bro.
A savvy player. Korver knows how to make the most of that fast break opportunity.
The long shot, no good.
Yo, I lost this game, bro. Holy shit. I wasn't ready for this, bro. I was not ready for this. I was not ready for this breakout thing to be hard. I wasn't ready for this, bro. I was not ready for this breakout to be hard. It's super hard, bro. Wow. Hey. Y'all get mad festival cars there, bro. But I got like 14. Ooh, if I keep playing that, I might get Shaq early, bro. many I got? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 5, so I need 20 more. Woo! I gotta start all over again, bro. Okay, that's triple threat. This is breakout. Ooh. What's this? Claim reward? Look at this. Damn.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So with James on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Draymond Green.
I'm not losing one time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. And for Charlotte, Plumlee is at center and Bridges next to him. Knipple and Miller are your wingmen. And it's Ball in at the point. So off the tip, it's Charlotte. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And a wide open look for SGA. Buries the jumper to finish the break.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense.
Chill, people.
That ability to score.
First personal foul. First team foul.
to the paint. Here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
Ball against SGA. Down low, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
Screen by Giannis. Lets it go with the 3. Edwards, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a...
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Woo! I'm not losing one game here. Nope. I learned my lesson. I didn't know nothing. That was my first time.
Pass to Knueppel. Now Miller. There's the triple. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Well, I don't love him taking that shot, especially with the defense right there.
And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Off target from outside. From deep, SGA. Bridges with the board. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, he's only to half 2?
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Bridges.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And so it's tied.
8-8. Oh my God, this is tough.
After this break.
What the hell? He got a motorcycle inside the court. What the hell?
Here's Chicago. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Knueppel. Plumlee is at center and Bridges next to him. And it's Miller in a 15 spot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
SGA against Ball. Takes a 3. No good that time. Now Pippen. Outside Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Saul comes in for Draymond Green. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Edwards. And Wes subs in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
West outside. Here's Thompson. And again, the second chance shot is good.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking.
There you go. To win the game.
Relentless at pounding the glass.
We've got a 9 5-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside ball. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from 20. Embiid with the rebound. And we've got a timeout.
I'm gonna win this game.
The man who at this juncture in the game clearly.
I'm winning this game. I'm winning this game. I need shooters.
Chicago making a switch here. Gasol, a screen on Miller. The drive by James. That's in there.
That pick takes the D totally out of the
LBJ.
You got a lot and trail hard.
LBJ. 5 seconds. 5 seconds, guys.
It's in.
Oh, shit.
And composed, never in a hurry.
Tied up in time.
Yeah, this mother. He tied a game. Ah!
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Can't get it.
So for Chicago right now, Draymond Green is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. And it's Edwards in a shooting guard. The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Ball. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a culture.
Carmelo. Jumper is off. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now. Again and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Here's Chicago. The lead is 2. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's
I needed that one bad.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
Plumlee with a screen on Pippen. Miller. Lets loose a 3. The 3 goes down.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that 3-point.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, he's going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game.
I gotta want the camera, what the camera says. For the big price, 15. Let's put it here. Those against this team. Here we go with the cereal, bro.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Dan Van Gundy. Here's Manning, covered by Giannis. No good on his first attempt of the game. And a wide open look for SGA. Off target with his three. Manning the pass to White. Here's Hamby, guarded by Green. Gordon with a screen on Green. The 11-footer. Giannis grabs the miss. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Slam dunk by SGA.
One of the quickest players in the league. Once Gilgeous-Alexander gets a step on you, it's over.
Outside Gordon. Inside, here's Manning. And
the camera is fucking me up.
Caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. Shea takes the hit and still gets it to go.
Yeah, how about the determination from Shea? Didn't let the physical defense stop him.
White, wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Manning.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Williams. Ball's not loose.
Oh.
Here's White. With the teardrop. 5 to shoot. For 3, Gordon. Edwards with the block.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on that one.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up
in the stat sheet.
White looking around. Here's Hamby. Misses from close range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago up 3. And we'll be back right after this. Williams against Brown. To the paint. There's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
44 seconds left here in the second half of the game. And White kicks to Gordon. Driving inside. And he lays it straight in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime if that possession's any indication.
White finds Gordon. It's stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist from Kevin Garnett.
Perfect feed. You make it easy on your teammates if you get it to them on time. This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson is double. Pass to Embiid. Back to Thompson. Here's the 3. The shot missing. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game. To Williams. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now, here's Thompson. Embiid sets the pick for Thompson. To Embiid. Money!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's White. It falls.
Oh my God.
He has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's the first, that makes it a 3-point lead.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Hamby places one from 3. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. And both at the line. And it's a
They don't got timeout.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. So with James on the bench, here's the group that Steve...
Oh my God.
They've got Pippen.
Oh my God.
Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2 spot. Rudy Gay is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Stockton. Then there's Shawn Kemp. And it's Edwards in at the 2-guard spot. SGA against Stockton. Pass to Love. Back to Stockton. Gay against Pippen. Kicks it out to Love. It's stolen by Green. SGA with the ball. Gay picks him up defensively. Green, the pass to Pippen. Oh, good on the 3. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Love outside. Back to Stockton. Kemp deciding where to go with it. And here's Edwards from the arc. And good coming on the assist by Kemp.
And the
What?
first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the
Not
story
losing
of
this
the
shit.
league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's SGA. John Stockton making his last shot. And that's a foul.
Wow.
Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Edwards. Stockton outside. Love outside. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit that one. Great tee that time from Edwards. Green with the ball. Started by Kemp. Out to Edwards. For 3. Edwards nails it.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And all nothing in that time before dropping in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He had a little bit of everything.
Yeah, capitalizing with that patented jumper. Good work on the offensive end.
And here's Edwards from the arc.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
Chicago.
Up by 1. And we'll reach...
I think it's more that. You gonna make it?
Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
So for Chicago right now,
What?
we've got West. Jaylen Brown out there with Garnett. And it's Thompson, and it's Embiid in at the center. Outside Edwards. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Garnett with the steal. And Thompson kicks to Garnett. Pass to Embiid. And it's sent back by Kemp.
We saw him to slap that one away in very good position.
Here's Garnett. Brown with a screen on Love. Here's Garnett.
How about that contest from Anthony Edwards? This guy could be a two-way force.
Love outside. Pass to Kemp. Drains it from 17 feet out. Kemp's got his first points in this one.
Kept his eyes up the floor, and it pays off.
Jesus Christ.
Brown inside. Here's Embiid. Second chance shot.
Fuck. This is crazy.
Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. Here's Chicago. They trail by 3. Johnson fires.
Get the fucking rebound, bro.
To tie it up. Knocked away. Embiid with the steal. Finding the lane.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful.
For the second half, I'm losing by 1. Oh, shit.
And he knows there's no room for mistakes, so wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look if that's at all possible.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Filches Alexander. Oh, what a finish.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
This is a chance to take the lead. You've got to run the play to make it happen.
Irvin against it. That one is off. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Here's SGA. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2.
At the line for 2.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Love!
LeBron with the block.
Nice touch by James. Trained from outside.
This dude is crazy.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, he got fouled! Woo!
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, just force him to the line.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this one.
And so the big win.
Got fouled, bro. He got fouled. Hell yeah.
This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
Please drive home safely.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. And along with Greg Anthony and Jim Legler, this is Kevin Hart.
Wow, Klay Thompson Galaxy Opal, guys.
They've got Pippen. Antetokounmpo out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Shea.
I like this breakout stuff. It keeps you in the heels.
Shooting guard. They've got Elton Brand. Klay Thompson is out there with Brown. And it's Nedelicki in at the power forward position. Shoots from the baseline. Pippen finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Brown.
Yo, what the hell? They just moving fast, bro.
And here's Brown outside. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by Brand. Now here's Brown. Thompson outside. Pass to Brand. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. At the elbow, it's Brand. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Oh my God, their defense is nasty.
He's covered by Brown.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Alley-oop try. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Well, Klay Thompson has to be on the short list of the greatest shooters of all time. Whether it's spotting up or on the move, Klay has perfect mechanics.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. They get it back. They kick out to Brown over Brand. Garnett the pass to Brown.
Why I keep doing that?
And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson.
Jesus
And
Christ.
once that fast break got going, Thompson got himself out and running, hustling back to support the play.
Here's Brown. They swipe it.
Yo, defense is
Take
nasty.
your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Last passes to Garnett. And Garnett with those slams.
Their defense is nasty, bro.
Led his man perfect.
Their defense is nasty, bro.
The first half of action of what's been a very close game here. Up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And the home team has possession. It's a one-point game. So for Chicago right now, Draymond Green is out there with Durbin. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot.
Yo, bro, their defense is crazy, bro. They don't let me breathe.
There's 42 seconds left in the second half of basketball. SGA with the steal. He takes it in.
They don't let me breathe, bro.
It down.
And if SGA gets a step on the defense, it's over. Look how quick he is to the rim.
Brown, no good. Giannis, right side. Unloads from 9. Elton Brand grabs the board.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And some times that's all you need to do to force that miss. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Edwards against Edwards with the dunk of the night.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely
Oh!
unfazed by what that
The midget side.
Now Thompson.
Wow! What? He did it again to me?
Why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's SGA. Green with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
North of the border, he's north of the rim.
Here's Brown. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
From about 19. Got it to
Wow, come on, bro.
See that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Now, here's Gervin. Just 5 to shoot. SGA, he's off from 3. Brown outside. And so they get the victory here at home.
Yo, this shit tough, bro. This is... Oh, I got 2 losses already? Damn! Ooh, man, that helped me a lot. Ooh, I didn't know I had that. There you go. Now we talking. Now we talking. Now we about to go crazy on y'all. Oh, yeah. We about to go crazy on y'all, bro. I got 11 of those. Ooh, woo.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has.
This shit crazy.
Draymond Green is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2. Lucas is out there with Johnson. Then it's Joe Smith. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Green in at point guard. Now here's Edwards. Green with a screen on Green. Here's Edwards. Lucas with the rebound. And Draymond. Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Lucas, and Lucas slams it in.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Green.
What the hell?
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Jerry Lucas.
And that one misses.
And just a soft-spoken guy. Lucas really lets his production do the talking, whether it be shooting, passing, or rebounding. The guy is the complete package.
Chicago making a switch here. James is checked in. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense.
That's not a foul. That's a steal, bro.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Both free throws good from Green.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Upside Pippen, and taken away by Johnson.
Why did they do this, bro?
Here's Lucas. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
Yo, they nasty, bro.
Bucket of the game to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Green. Johnson up top. Now Lucas. Antetokounmpo defending. No good from Lucas. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points. SGA's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Green kicks to Johnson. Pass to Lucas. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Green inside the three-point line, and the wing jumper offline. Here's Pippen. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back with you right
Chicken dinner. This is hard.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
They've got Smith. Lucas is out there with Johnson. And it's Green, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. Embiid wide open. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's McGrady. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. McGrady's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. West with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Out to Thompson, back to Green. It's stolen by Smith. On the wing, Green. Pass to McGrady. And that one is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Edwards, Green, Johnson.
Yo, they don't let me breathe, bro.
Hand on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
From deep.
They don't let me breathe, bro.
Release off the pass. He was ready to knock it down.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
It drops.
And the more experience Edwards
They do not let me breathe.
especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And so they foul. And
I didn't even know it was the second half already, bro.
Personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Scottie Pippen.
Here's Green with the drive. That one drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Yo, this is hard, bro.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Scottie Pippen.
And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't make it easy on them.
They don't let me breathe, bro. They do not let me breathe here. And I'm close, bro. I'm literally that close.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. So with James on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Pippen, Anthony Edwards out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Green in at the power forward. And for the Nuggets, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Murray. Here's Jokic beyond the arc. Cranes the three-pointer.
D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Brown is checked in for the Nuggets. And Chicago also making a switch. Brown's checked in. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Boy, not surprised to see great passes from Jokic. I mean, that's one of his best attributes. In fact, you expect that kind of greatness from the multi-time MVP.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Edwards.
They got 8 already?
Can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Brown kicks to Gordon. Takes the 3, and it's blocked by Brown.
And that's what active hands on D gets you. Brown got just enough of that.
Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got 8.
With confidence, nice bucket there.
Look at the way they close.
Brown feeling out a bit. This one for 3.
I don't like Brown, bro. They're not wasting no money there.
6-point game. Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
We've seen Murray shoot it at over a 40% clip for a season. To me, I think that's a sign of a really good shooter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 9. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the groove that David...
I forgot this is Hall of Fame, bro.
The second half. Here's Murray. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's James. Here's Garnett. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Bro, I can't fucking catch a break.
To finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Garnett finds James. Lets it go from deep. 3-ball. LeBron James.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. Garnett pulls it down. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Chicago. They trail by 6.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And good that time.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy.
Look at this shit, bro.
It is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
It's the second half already, bro. Jesus Christ, this goes so fast.
Johnson. And here's Jokic. Tries it from 16, and the shot will go down.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Edwards fires. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket. Here's Murray. So the Nuggets win. It was a fantastic ball game.
Where's my win? I had 2-0.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Here's SGA. From down in the low post, it goes.
In good work inside, SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
To the inside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Seattle's shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most of And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Ball's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Here's SGA. Good D by Thompson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. And Bosch proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA. That kick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here are the Savages. They picked up 11 straight. It's Wall with the drive.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Left. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face is critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The screen from Ewing. The kick out to Bosh. The 19-foot shot. And it's Seattle with another.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
And it's Ewing in the corner. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Ewing's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Oh, a spectacular dunk. I could watch that one all over again.
Green, the screen. To the middle. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Puts the move on. Wall attacking. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Seattle with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wall's shot is good.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Thompson in the corner. This one for three. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need.
John Wall getting it done for the Savages. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And we'll get a look at how the Hustle-Stat game has been going for Seattle.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Johnson outside. There's the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
3 points.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trey Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Seattle grabs the miss. Here's Castle.
Making his presence felt at the rim.
Chicago trails by 20. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And it's Dallas to start out. Mourning can't make it work. Here's Pippins. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Pippins got the opening field goal of the game for Chicago.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Bob. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, showing great vision that time. And that pass is right on the money.
Outside, Green. One-on-one here. Here's Mourning. And he'll shoot.
Oh, my God. That was a clean foul.
Time, the whistle blowing.
Clean foul.
His passion for the game is so special.
And both free throws good for Mourning.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's West. And Mourning sends it back.
Talk about a guy who will send your shot back with some attitude. Mourning does not play. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
So, Greg, for Cooper Flagg, both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean. Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
Mourning's shot is good.
And when you get inside like he did, that's when you have to locate the shooter on the perimeter.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Shot's good from West.
Shooting while in rhythm, proving how dangerous he is off the dribble.
Over to the wing. Bosh going around him, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And here's West from the arc. Another three for Chicago.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now the floor for Chicago.
1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Right side Bosh. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Just a very solid jumper for a guy his size. Bosh has worked so hard on his mechanics.
It's West with the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's what you want to see. When you work the ball inside, good things happen.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
The defense has to be more wary of his willingness to kick it out. They got burned there.
Wasted no time on that one. West has got 11 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A great job on the assist, scanning the floor and finding that open look.
Shooting off the catch is the core of Bane's game, but he can do so much more.
And the basket by West.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Cunningham. Nothing on the board. Pass to Mourning. 6 to shoot. Mourning with the screen. Cunningham for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
What a performance for Chris Bosh. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Now, Brunson. Jerry West missing from long range. Green, the screen. And here's West on the arc. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Well, plenty of power behind that play. He didn't give the defense any chance to stop it.
Got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 16.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Brunson, no good. Chicago trails by 5. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now, Weber. Jerry West missing from long range.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Embiid the screen. Here's West. Again, Chicago. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Dallas leading by 5. And here's Brunson. He has yet to score. Never can't hit. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Takes the 13-footer. Embiid. Missed inside. Pass to Şengün. From outside the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Şengün's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's West for 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Green, the screen. Chicago makes the switch here.
First team foul. Now the floor for Chicago.
Embiid the screen. To the inside. Embiid throws it down.
Joel Embiid.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Back to Brunson. Here's Johnson. Outside to Weber. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Embiid the screen. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pippen outside. Back to Green. 2 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Dallas leads by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Chicago trails by 3. The 3, West. Up again. James on the follow. LeBron's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Chicago.
And you have to keep James off the board because he will punish you like that if he gets the rebound.
First team foul.
Outside, Bane to the middle. Here's Mourning.
Love to see Adetokounmpo being a disruptor on defense. He can affect a lot of shots.
Green by James. And that one's good by Pippen.
Yeah, showing the touch from range. You know they want to hit those to spread out the defense and open up lanes to the basket.
Beyond the arc. Mourning's shot is good. Mourning's got 10 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
And so here is Dallas. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go.
Vicious finish by Flagg. Full throttle.
West up on top. 23 points in the game. And James throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Payne for three. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
Well, defenses should always expect this from Payne. He's a skilled distance shooter.
Edwards with it. And Bosch picks him up defensively. Edwards, no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They wanted him taking that shot, even if he didn't hit it to go.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Over to the left wing. Mourning with the screen. Here's Flagg. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Now on the floor for Chicago, Joel Embiid. Draymond Green.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 7. Embiid the screen. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Mourning with the screen to the paint. The kick out to Bosch. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bosch has got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Dallas leading by 11. Pass to Şengün. Weber outside. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Weber's got his first points in this one.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
And that one's good by Pippen.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Good on the three-point shot. Weber's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
Can't get it.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And he makes the first.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And, Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
The defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Another three for Dallas.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Sengun still able to play above the rim.
And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. They need this. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Brown. Buries the 20-footer.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Here's Sengun. A three-pointer is right on target. Sengun's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, Sengun is a do-it-all center. But
I'm letting you win. I'm letting you win, bro. I'm letting you win. Because you're going to report it.
It's been about his scoring. Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
You just got to report it, buddy.
This run has poured a bucket of water on, you know.
Just got to report it, buddy.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Sengun with the bucket.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Sengun to find those baskets.
From deep three-point land, and again, Chicago. No good. Here's Dallas. Inside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Weber. Shot clock at 5.
Don't worry about it. You got to report it. Too late for that, buddy. I know you're cheating.
Here's Green. And Edwards slams it in.
You got to report it 3 times, bro, because I know you're cheating. You a cheater. You can't play the game right. Fucking bum. I know he's cheating. I know he's cheating. He got that thing that you put in control, like Call of Duty, that it just move and shoot. He got that thing too. That whatever he shoot, he makes. He got that. He got that. got that, bro. He was like, whatever you shoot, he got that thing that you put on a controller, and whatever you shoot, you make it. So I got the machine that shows me who's cheating and not. So he was cheating. But it's okay, you gotta report it. Hey, nothing wrong with that. If you can't play the game, so you're cheat, right? Because you probably suck so bad that...
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball.
Yeah.
I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
This motherfucker haven't slept. He don't got a life.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting.
He don't got a life.
Well, look, defensively,
Probably a broke ass nigga.
when Giannis has the ball, and that's...
Don't got nothing in life
Trip to
for
the
him.
free throw line for him in this one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now, here's Wall. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here's the home team. Outside, Wall. Bosh, the screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Ayton.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
To the middle. Ayton inside. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Up again. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Bowen. Inside. Here's Bosh. And the dunk by Bosh.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
That one goes. Count it. Giannis has got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the drive. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 of the 3.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Bosh, that's for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Bosch. Down low. Bowman. And Embiid with the block.
What a rejection by Embiid in close. He saw him coming and got there to deny it.
Wall wide open. At balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. West with a wide open look. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. To the left wing. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
It's always good to see Ayton going up strong, using his physical gifts.
Pass to Embiid. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And here's Wall outside. Pass to Bowen. Back to Bosch. A second chance effort. And he nails the jumper. Bosch has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, a master from the mid-range. Bosch, fantastic at getting his shot off from there.
Brown. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Shot's good by Bosch.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
It's West with the drive. Offensive rebound. Thompson for three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Bowen. A three-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading by 6. West with the ball. Now guarded by it. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Left side, Bosch. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. So it's Chicago now. To the middle. Garnett rattles the rim.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Wiggins outside. Here's Ayton. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great positioning on the offensive glass. That is devastating to a defense.
Here's Embiid. Back to Thompson. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Now Ayton. Ayton, a screen. Here's Wiggins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Embiid.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Here's LeBron. It's deflected. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Wiggins has got 4 this quarter. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Chicago leads by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And it's Ewing in the corner. Outside Aldridge. Thompson outside. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Hawkins. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And there isn't much you can do to stop the Hawk when he gets within sniffing distance of the rim. He is as potent a scorer as we have.
From deep, SGA. LaMarcus Aldridge grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
You could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Out to Ewing. Pass to Hawkins. 5 to shoot. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Heinrich outside. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Chicago leading. Pippen for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Pippen's got 5 now.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous-Alexander's game.
Ewing misses. Chicago leading by 5. And the 3 off target. Three-pointer, Heinrich. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Well, Heinrich is a pretty consistent shooter beyond the arc. His team knows he's good for a few of those per game.
For Chicago, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. First one falls for him. Chicago's going to switch here. Both free throws good from SGA.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Thompson outside. The screen from Ewing. In the corner, it's Aldridge. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to James. Inside. Good D by Ewing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
That bucket in no time at all.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Gasol, that's a two-pointer. And slam dunk by SGA.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
A shot by Heinrich, no good. Chicago leading by 4. Down low. Back to Gasol. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Thompson.
And the wherewithal from Gasol there, nailing the shot despite the tough defense all over.
Heinrich with it. Here's Ewing. And he's
oh my God.
Got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
He got this close point because of the free throw. A stupid calls the referee's giving him. The referee just giving him the game.
Gets it off.
Giving him the game.
For the third quarter. It's Chicago up 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Leading by 5. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Embiid the screen. Embiid powers it down.
In the pick and roll action, Clay leans on his experience, a sense of when to give it up.
Caruso looking for an opening. Outside Bosch. Here's Ayton. And Embiid with the block.
How about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
And here is West. That's tipped.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
Bosch the screen. Let's lose a 3. Embiid with the rebound. Chicago leading by 9. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop.
Outside Caruso. Now Ayton. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
It's West with the drive. Driving the lane. LeBron James on the wing. On the clock. Got it to go off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And he cams it in.
And look, Ayton is a big body. So when he sets that well-timed screen, it's not easy to quickly get around it.
Here's Embiid.
And one. And one.
Showing some strength going through the defender to get the finish.
And Embiid, no good on that one.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
The 3 is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pippen with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Outside Pippen. Takes the three. Onto the Kumbo. Finally gets it to go.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Oh, offensive interference.
Substitution on the court.
Bosh, the screen. The three goes.
Too late for that, buddy.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Rest outside. Clock at 6. Garnett. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion that...
That's a good coach. Shit. Go put the heat on. Put the heat on, guys. Be right back. You guys see what it is? Yeah. Scottie Pippen. You guys see what it is? The Breads. Ooh. You guys see what it is? The new Rare 11s. Over here, I'll show you guys. The white cements. The aquas. Kyrie Irvings. Over here is the undefeated. Ooh, it's $1,000 shoes. The Rare Air Force, the Fears, the Black Cement, Travis Scott, OG Retros Blue, OG Retros Yellow, the Penny Hardaway. All these are 5s. We living a dream. You guys see what it is? It's your boy. It's the one and only Noise. The Olive 3s, the new releases right here. The Olive 4 down there. The Chocolate Oreos 6s. The Pinkies 5. The Yellow and White Cements. The UNC ones, the Retro 9 ones, the Halloween 3s, the J Barbie 3s. Yeah, so we got some fucking heat. We got some heat back there. And back there, psst, you don't even know what's back there, buddy. Psst, I'll show you guys something you guys never seen before. Kobe Bryant Nikes. Oh yeah. So we're gonna put this here. Put this here. Yeah. I'm gonna make that happen just like that. Yeah. I don't like those shoes. It's okay. .8. Oh yeah, we're about to get there. Let me see something, guys. Let me see something. Alright, guys. Fuck.
The NBA on 2K Sports brings you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Off the tip. Outside Bosch. Pass the flag. Tipped away. And stolen by James. The shot from 20 feet away. That one's in. His first shot this game.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. On defense, Chicago. Harden scanning the floor. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1.
I can do that too. Watch this.
Harden showing you some of that grit. Getting inside, positioning that shot.
And one.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And, Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
And the dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
It's Solomon, it's a Kuhn ball. Fast break, here they come. SGA from outside does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Sigma. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
And that one's good. James.
But Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Didn't think that was going to go in. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Harden with a nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
And it's blocked.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken advantage of. That's great defense.
West misses. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game.
From a 6th man of the year to MVP, James Harden has had a lot of different roles in the NBA, and he's excelled at every one of them.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
Pass to Embiid. Pippen with the steal. Fires from way outside. And it's Bosch in the corner. Nailed from three-point line.
I just love how Bosch has worked in the three-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Sigma with the bucket.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Garnett outside. And Garnett with the slam.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
Pass the flag. Back to Harden. Wide with it. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. "17 seconds left here in the opening quarter." To the left wing, and it's West in the corner. Back to Embiid. Pass to Garnett. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Checking in for the home team, Draymond Green, Klay Thompson.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Houston leads by only 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Ayton. Pass to Rice. Houston moving it around. And that one's good. Ayton's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston.
I do love the confidence. And Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Well, Greg, we know it is speed. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And here's Cunningham after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Here's Rice. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Rice has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
Both free throws good from Gasol.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Bowen's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Embiid. It's deflected.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
Clock at 6. Embiid the three. Second shot opportunity. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, here's Edwards. Scoreless thus far. Here's Rice. Pass to Bowen. Trains it from beyond the arc. And now an 8-point Houston lead.
Bowen can be dangerous from the perimeter, very accurate from the arc.
And they pick up 2. Gasol's got 4 points this quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Cunningham looking it over. Here's Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. And Houston leads by 9.
Nice flow to that sequence, moving the ball really well.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets it back. pass to Ayton. Houston needs to get a shot. Ware. And another three for Houston.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Houston, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in the corner. And the three ball is good. Pippen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Pippen with a really confident-looking stroke, taking full advantage of the short corner three.
Back to Harden. Over SGA. Harden's shot is off.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Outside, SGA. Here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Some solid defense there from SGA. To the paint. And it's Green with the jam.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
And so Don Nelson calls the timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Houston leading by 5. It's Bosh with the drive. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. LeBron. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
At the elbow, it's flagged. A three from Bosh. Knocks down the three ball. Bosh has got 6.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And here's Houston. 6-point lead. A three. And another three for Houston.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
The three from Harden. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
Harden up top. He's got 6. The shot's good. He's got 8.
Look, you expect to get roughed up a little inside. He was prepared for the contact.
Here's SGA. Pippen for 3. Some solid defense from Pippen. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's a 10-point Houston lead.
Harden has been lethal from outside for a long time. Add another to the career total.
Here's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
To the right side. Sigma, no good. So it's Chicago now.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pippen with the wide open look. No good from outside. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Ken Edwards puts up a deep three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Houston on top, up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
With the score, Chicago 45.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here is Cunningham. It's stolen by Green. By himself. And Green slams it in.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations.
Cunningham outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Rice. Bangs home the trifecta. And Houston leads by 6.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Punishing the rim. And maybe some feelings with that one.
Pass to Rice. And the 3 off target.
Hey, Gasol's game is smooth, but he's got a tough edge to him as well.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
From about 19, 2 points. That one goes.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
And, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Houston on the break.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. James rips down the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And here is Gilgeous Alexander. That one is good.
Competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Now Aiton. It's stolen by Green. SGA with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham.
Some feel stressed. Gilgeous Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
And stolen by LeBron. There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter. Cunningham. The putback.
Piece of shit.
Back in.
Well, Bowen is such a professional. Getting it done on offense when they really need it.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Through the fourth quarter here. Here's White. Oh, the dunk!
delivering on the hype. Flag proving he can be the guy in big moments.
Good looking screen by Gasol. Wide open look. Connect on the kick.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And outside. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Kept alive by Houston. They shoot again. That one is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Chicago making a switch here.
Checking in for the home team. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good.
And after all that time, finally they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. They finally stopped worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing.
With it. And he misses the J. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thompson off target from outside. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Harden. Shoots it. James slips down the rebound. So it's Chicago now. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the track.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, that's blocked.
I want to see more blocks from Sigma, given his huge size and excellent timing.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Crucial points in this game. Remember that play.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Harden outside. The 3 is on.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. Up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now a timeout called by Houston. 17 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt. This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Second one is good. And both at the line. It's a three-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two on a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Harden fires. Missed on the three.
Hell yeah!
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch.
That was a battle.
Came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably.
That was a battle.
That this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit.
That was a battle.
Overtime and do this win past the field satisfying.
Fingers are getting cold. Shit. And they get cold, I can't move them. Give me a second, guys. I gotta get me my copper toner glove. Because I gotta remove 5 bones here. So I gotta need my glove.
tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Chicago to start out. Pippen down low. And Butler sends it back.
One of the most determined defenders you ever see, and pretty good at it as well. Butler all over that one.
SGA from outside. Virginia Beach pulls it in. By himself. And slam dunk by Butler.
Yeah, you know, he just took off in transition and gets there to finish off the fast break strong.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And Morant's got the ball here for Virginia Beach. Here's Olajuwon. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Here's Olajuwon. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
Hey, it takes more than contact to stop Olajuwon inside. He stays strong through contact and gets the finish.
It's West with the drive. Olajuwon with the block. Here's McAdoo.
Boy, you like the hustle from McAdoo right there. Getting up and down the floor and getting rewarded for it.
For three, West.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Virginia Beach with the possession here after Jaylen Brown's miss. Pass to McAdoo. Shot clock at 6. Olajuwon, no good. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack.
Chicago trails by 6. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
To the paint. They kick out to Anunoby. Buries it from three-point range.
You can't let Anunoby get those corner threes. That's his favorite shot. OG is money from there.
To the inside. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Virginia Beach leading by 7. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. For 3, Edwards.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Virginia Beach with the possession here. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Brown. Pulls up from the corner. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Virginia Beach leads by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Virginia Beach.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting... No time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And indeed protecting the rim, using that 7-foot frame, big fella.
Pierce wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, as they'll call it.
Green, the screen. Here's SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Stolen by O'Neal. And it's Pierce in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Pierce has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Virginia Beach.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
That's heads-up basketball to find a teammate with a good look right there.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Virginia Beach working the ball around. Three-pointers right on target. Pierce has got 9 points.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the 3 or stretch you out from the 4 spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Virginia Beach leading by 8. The shot by Nash, no good. Pass to James. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is.
Can't fucking do a fucking pick in this fucking game without them calling fucking illegal defense.
Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that one is hammered home.
That rim has a family.
James fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Pierce for 3. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
You know, that was a smart feed, setting up for the three.
Has to Ware, shoots the three, and again it's Virginia Beach with a three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Both teams will make substitutions. 58 seconds left now here in the second. Down low. Here's Pierce. He's got 12. The shot's good from Collins.
Defenders so locked in on Pierce made that an easy assist for him.
For three, West. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. Outside for Gasol. Thompson in the corner. Good in the assist. That time by Gasol. Thompson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Chicago. Pass to Collins. With one on the clock. And that does it for the first half of play. It's Virginia Beach up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Nash. Here's Ware. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, good use of the mid-range there. Makes the defense guard all 3 levels.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
One of the quickest players in the league. Once Gilgeous-Alexander gets a step on you, it's over.
Fades away. It's hauled in by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Pippen. Back to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Chicago grabs the miss. James in the high post. And it's blocked.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
That bucket in no time at all. Pierce has got 15.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding him.
SGA surveying the defense. The offensive rebound. Virginia Beach leading by 8. Inside. Ware. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And here's LeBron outside. And Ware pulls it down. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Virginia Beach shooting their first free throw this game.
You know, in so many ways, Paul Pierce is just remarkable. I mean, his skill level is so high. I mean, he can outsmart defenders and really has the mechanics to score the ball from anywhere.
Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the rejection by James. To the paint. Garnett just attacking the rim.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence.
Nah, you getting fucking reported, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, you getting reported, buddy.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps
Ain't no fucking way you're gonna fucking make all these threes like that. Getting reported. They're gonna investigate your ass.
That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Got a piece of it. Fires away from outside. The rebound by Pierce. For Virginia Beach, they shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier. And Nash no good on that one.
Can't even make a free throw, you gonna make 3-pointers? That's why you got reported.
On the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
From deep three-point land, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Pass to Garnett. Garnett puts it on the deck. He gets it in there.
Yeah, he cheating.
7 points for Garnett.
Yeah, he cheating.
The handle coming down the lane. Garnett with the easy score.
Out to the right wing. Where? And again, it's Virginia Beach missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of
Yeah, he cheating. He cheating. Look at that.
Way since halftime. Tremendous.
He cheating. He cheating, bro. He cheating. It's fucking scumbags. They don't know how to fucking play right.
Virginia Beach, their lead at 11 points to end the quarter.
How the fuck you don't make free throw, you making only threes. That's a cheater, bro. Just a cheater.
And there may not be a lot of drama down
There's no fucking way, bro. Like, there's no fucking way. Yeah, bro.
And here's Edwards. Over in the corner, Gasol. Thompson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Thompson's got the first points up on the board.
No, I already reported him.
Now Nash for the three.
Look.
And again, it's Virginia Beach with a three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Virginia Beach leading.
Yeah, fucking reported, bro.
Takes the three. Pass to Pierce. From deep three-point land. Knocks it loose. Here's Hachimura. Thompson outside. Thompson with that deep range.
And that was from the parking lot.
I already reported him.
I'm impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Up again. West with the ball. Guarded now by Nash. Thompson. There's the jumper. Nice one.
You know, I didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Throwing it down, leave nothing to chance.
Chicago trails by 8. West inside. Here's Garnett. Oh, what a play inside.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And you got to guard him closely from that corner, or he will burn you.
Thompson fires. Thompson with the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key.
Nice pass by Pierce. He has a complete game.
Wrestlers a three. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, bro, because I'm playing fair, bro. He just gotta cheat.
When it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
If you call that bums, bro. They bums.
This is a
They really
huge moment,
bumps.
folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared.
Yeah, bro. But, you know, it's the fact that he's cheating, bro. Like, he took that, he paused the game, he did something, and he don't miss.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. James looking it over. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the two.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Morant outside. Here's the three. James rips down the rebound. And here's James up, bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another chance here. Embiid.
Olajuwon is a ferocious...
Yo, what the fuck, bro?
Really excels at slapping shots away.
Missed on the 3. So it's Chicago now.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Still need to get a quality look.
And we've got a timeout called by...
You saw what I said? I reported it, he stopped shooting threes. You see that? Do you see that? That's why I reported his ass.
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
You see that?
Substitution on the floor.
Outside, SGA to tie it up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Thompson. Down it goes for 3.
Here, bitch. All that cheating shit.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thompson.
Look.
They get a hand on it.
Look, he cheating, bro. And the fuck makes every fucking thing. He getting reported again, bro.
Late victory.
And Kevin, this is
You a cheater, you fucking bitch. Bastard motherfucker. That's why you got reported. I hope you get banned. Cause they're gonna check on your ass, nigga. They're gonna check you, they're gonna bang your ass.
This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for
Fucking cunt. Fucking cheater motherfuckers. You know what it is, bro? I was studying it. They got this thing that you connect over here, like in Call of Duty, that you don't got a motor control. When you aim, it just, whatever moves, it just kills it. That's why he got here, bro. He got that. I don't know how he said. What the name is it? My son knows it. That you put it, bro, and everything that you shoot, you make it. Everything. Everything, bro. Everything. It's cool. There you go. Bro, it's like everything, bro. You make everything. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta put some cold water in my face. Cause I'm mad as a motherfucker. That's what it is, bro. Like, what the fuck? People can't fucking play right, bro. I'm over here grinding and motherfuckers cheaters. Fucking faggots. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Yeah. That's what I saw that the other day, bro. They don't miss. You know, it's like, but once you report a person, you know, they cheated, they won't get banned. So, you know, he's gonna get banned. He's gonna get banned. How the fuck, bro? He was losing and he fucking paused the game. He started making every single three, bro. I'm like, you fucking cunt. Yo, you a bum if you don't fucking play the right way, bro. You gotta be a fucking bum. Fucking people and cheaters, they don't go nowhere in life, bro. They just don't go nowhere in life.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Cunningham. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Well, that's the right play there. Love to see him move it for a better look.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
And the dunk by Bosh.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Green. Green by Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Campbell. And they pick up two.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's LeBron. Camby with the block.
Playing strong defense inside the paint. They'll think twice before trying that again.
Chicago making some changes. Thompson for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Las Vegas. Garnett, the screen. Back to Brown. To the middle. KG, that's good.
All right, bro. Bless. Good night, brother.
Brown's really improved.
Take it easy. Remember to pray.
For putting in the work.
Bosh, the screen. Smith for three. Here's Camby. And slam dunk by Camby.
Yeah, it seems like every night we get someone trying to break the glass.
And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Edwards. Garnett. Embiid. It's good on the putback.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Lopez from long range. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
It's West with the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Brunson, here we go. Johnson left side. Brand outside. With 1 on the clock, and it is good. And the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Las Vegas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Chicago trails by 5 to the inside. And Gasol slams it in.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, Duncan probably comes easily. He's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
It's Pierce on the wing. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. Pierce has got the lead up to 6 now for Las Vegas.
In good form from distance.
Textbook timing and positioning for Lopez around the rim. Not letting anything through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Fires from way outside. The offensive rebound.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Second round pick back in 28. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Tonight, it'll be Chicago going up against the Bronx. And along with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, this is Kevin Harlan. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Here's Green, and it's Green shutting it down.
And defenses don't normally think of Draymond as a scorer, and that mentality allows him sometimes to take it straight to the hoop.
Thompson from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And that one's good by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Harper. Pass to Sigma. Shot clock at 6. Thompson for the triple. And the Bronx, another three.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Pass to Sigma. They get it again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets it go from deep. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh will bring it up for the Bronx. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Chicago making some changes. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid right at the rim. That looked easy.
Outside Harper. To the inside. And taken away by Brown. To the paint. There's Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop.
Bosh, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside Harper. Driving in. It's stolen by Brown. To the middle. There's Embiid.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
.46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Brown, and the layup falls.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
Outside Harper. Pass to Sigma. Thompson for three. Here's Bosh. And the dunk by Bosh.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Here's Garnett. And it's sent back by Bosh. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's West from the arc. And he's good on the three ball.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Just 5 on the clock. Bosh, that's for 2. Gasol pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bosh grabs the miss. The Bronx trails by 7. Inside, Sigma. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And finish off by Gasol.
And defensively, you have to stay with SGA coming off that screen. That creates the passing lane.
Down low, Cunningham. Pass to Sikma. Buries it from three-point range. Sikma's got 5 points in the quarter.
Seems like somebody's got eyes in the back of their head. Great vision there on that one.
Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And SGA now just running the show, making smart reads and creating opportunity.
3 points. Zero hesitation there. He decided to shoot before he even got it.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
Bosch in the post. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Out to Thompson. A three ball. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist. Thompson's got 9 points.
And defensively, that's the challenge. You not only have to locate Thompson, you have to stay connected to him as well.
Gasol. Thompson with the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Sikma. Back to Bosch. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And playing through that contact, SGA so tough in the paint.
Come on, why you make my own play?
Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Antetokounmpo converts inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. They double him with LeBron. Pass to Nance. Back to Ayton. 6 to shoot. Unloads. Nance, no good. Here's James. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Chicago up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
25.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's the Bronx with the ball, trailing by 4. Pass to Ayton. Trains it from beyond.
Everybody shoot threes here.
Ayton's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Bronx. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Here's Bowen. For the lead, it's hauled in by Giannis.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's blocked.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
The Bronx, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
college, Dylan Harper did a little bit of everything at a high level. It'll be interesting to see how that success translates to the NBA.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And it's the Bronx with the ball. It's a one-point game. Harper with the ball. To the middle. It's stolen by West. Giannis outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Giannis. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Bronx. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. Here's Ayton. Out to Nance. 5 to shoot. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball. Timeout.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Chicago leading. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Back to Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And Chicago has possession. LeBron outside. 4 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. That one goes in. Embiid got 10 points in the game.
From point-blank range, you won't see Embiid miss many.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the shot is good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Outside Harper. The Bronx needs to get off a shot here. And the rejection by Embiid. Here's Garnett. Down low. Garnett puts it in.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Outside Harper. And Ayton throws it down.
Nice vision. When a teammate's got that much room to operate, you got to get it to him.
Here's James. Garnett high post. Garnett the screen. 3, Pippen. Bronx grabs the miss. Here's Anunoby. And that one is good. And now just a 1-point Chicago lead.
Well, Anunoby meets resistance inside, but he uses some muscle to get that shot off.
Garnett goes back up. And that one's good by Pippen.
And such a valuable high percentage shot, and he does a great job of taking advantage.
I love the fact that Ayton didn't just lay that up. He wanted to leave no room for doubt. Beautiful slam right there.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Yeah, they needed to call one there. They're forcing the issue, and it's leading to ugly turnovers.
6 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Chicago leads by only 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
37.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 1. Pass to Gasol. It's hauled in by Sigma. Now Cunningham. Out to Thompson. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Kicks it out to Covington. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to West. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
It's Bosch with the drive. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And it doesn't go.
Fucking get the fucking rebound, bro.
To bother that three-point attempt.
Outside, Covington. Here's Thompson. Beyond the arc. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
It's Covington on the wing. And he misses the J.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
James. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to swing a little. He put a little extra on that one.
In for the home team, Joel Embiid. Draymond Green.
125 left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham looking it over. Driving the lane.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Kid's got length, skill, and athleticism.
It's off target.
Okay, fucking grab a fucking rebound, bro. The fuck?
Here's the Bronx. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Cunningham.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Cunningham outside. Clock is at 3. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Home team foul. Jerry West. First personal foul second team foul.
You're a bitch. You suck, bro. All you got is one fucking play. Nigga, you a bitch. You a bitch, one of them, you broke ass. You a broke ass motherfucker. Broke ass nigga. You broke ass nigga. Go wash some dishes before your wife fuck you up, nigga.